Ooh, acolytes! Figure I might as well start early since I'm already here. Oh, let's see. There's the old man, giving us a disapproving stare. Anyway,
choose your destination.
Taking a second shot at Cliffs of Sordunn with mods. Hello, World of Light! How do? Yep, all that stuff.
Your journey starts here.
Yeah, I'm not sure when that changed. But yeah, now it started showing the at tags. Anyway, so I think I'll be trying again with August. Going back to Elder Vampire, Slaver Prince, and the people being thralls, keen-sighted strong, replacing underground adaptation with adaptable, and subterranean whatever with Metropolis, with the modded Metropolis Masters thing. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on it. And yeah, the Metropolis Masters one is really good for that, for one city playthroughs. Because you get a whole lot of annexation range. You get a whole bunch. You get resources per city structure and population. You get a bunch of extra stability. It's just fantastic. And Vampire, just because
At last the Archons had allied.
It's just fucking stylish, man. I also like the map painting you can do with the sunless biome. Also puppies, because why not? That's got me coastal this time. Some barrage and copper golems. Number of strongholds. Very well, I will find this ally. That should be good to start off with. Let's scout out the island we have, which seems smaller than last time. Let's clear out that. Oh yeah, what did I set you to? Battle Saint, I think? Or, no, it was Ritualist. Yes, Ritualist. Not me anything just yet, but it will be quite useful. Light Spirits. Okay. Let's get you up in there. Condemned. Oh, that's a weird fucking combination. Ah, you bastards. Of course you gotta be like that. No! Yeah, that is a weird combination. Zealots with, goat zealots. Gloomstrider. Anyway. Actually, no. Right there. Move you down. And have you head over there to mark that and hold them down. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Getting us a Razorback unit. That'll be a nice thing to have. Arcane Research. Bonus against Magic Origin units would be nice. It's ranged and skirmisher. Do I want to get Desecration Chamber down first or Workshop? Workshop into Desecration Chamber. It's gonna take a bit to get the population to build up to Town Hall level 2, which will get me my main intended unit. Oh, another thing I can be doing, except I don't have enough mana. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, oh, I could get myself some golems, but no. It's gonna take a while to get that going. Let's get another observer going. Nothing I can cast. Nothing I can cast. So I can get in here. I don't think I've ever used a Razorback in a live battle. Okay, so it's singular shot. Siphon some blood. Go over there. Don't move. Hey, and we got our first level. One of the Rising Dead for Raise Undead. Some leather armor. And I want to focus more. Basically, I honestly just don't give a shit about the vampire tree. It's not that great. Debuff abilities. Get Swift. Animate Flora becomes Get Entwined, Reclaiming Attacks, on Strike, heal a random friendly unit adjacent to the target. Could be useful. Spreading Wild Growth. Fey Growth. Where do we go on this side? Rejuvenate and buff stuff up. Support or debuff. Hostile Wild Growth. Inflict bleeding as well. Ooh. That's... both of these are support. Rituals of Strength. Their defense. Healing Mastery, Natural Vitality. So you can eventually pick up all of these, but Rise of the Vigil, friendly units, all friendly units. hastened heal. And that would be on top of support bonuses. Heal more. What to focus on with you? Status resistance. Or regeneration. Reincarnate. Polymorph. Polymorph would be debuff. Decompose. Could work with all of that. So yeah, it's choice of protective or hostile wild growth. And I can also summon living vines to tangle. Restore. Restore would lock off that. 50. Let's go with first. Some clinging mist. And have a summon Forgive Grace. That wouldn't have me with debuff abilities. I think I'm gonna go for the wider area buff. But I might also want to go for debuff, but I don't know what all I'm gonna get without having to swift reclaiming attacks. Actually, no. Let's go for hostile wild growth. It makes pig noises. Anyway, you go ahead and claim that. Something nearby was just revealed. Let's annex our first province and getting a pile of food. First two provinces that are mine. Right, we're getting provinces way faster because the mods balance stuff around that. Let's reveal that. Clear this out. Yeah, sure. Got us a helmet. Fortune whenever we cast something, which we should be doing. You join there, move down. Why don't you go ahead and poke around the abyss? And you poke around up here before going underground. Reclaim more provinces, yes. Let's reach north. Let's go to quarry. So we can build stuff faster. And then rush that town hall. Start a little bit of terraforming. I don't... Do I want to? Start getting golems together. Can start leveling them up. Archon champion! I accept your aid. Let's fight the Umbral Abyss together. She finally made contact. You head over there. You pop into the main stack. I'll get this. Wait, no. Want Sundering Blades. First thing. And Random Defender, because why not? Magic Missile Wand. Alright. Head underground. Got the Trigger's Tomb and some stuff to dig up. Cool. Just pop in there. Does this have a... Should at least have somewhere to set up a sanctuary. Oh, I got a flyer. Sundering Blades is ready. Or now it was researched. Let's designate target, I guess. Grab another province. Still -5, but... Yeah, that bonus to stability is doing really good. Let's continue reaching up there to get some more mana going. I don't think I'm gonna need outposts. Not immediately, anyway. That can wait for later. Look around the dark. Let's need to investigate an Umbral pocket on the mainland. First, I need to clear out those two. Then see about heading into the Abyss. This should be safe to leave. Let's have you go over here to see what's up. Yeah, I need to clear that pirate cove as well. Yep, there's an Umbral nest in here. I can continue annexing more. Let's get a conduit. I'll be able to get a research post there. Then Vampire Castle Foundation after that. Let's get an idea of our shores. So you poking about in the Umbra. Just to make sure there's not other things. Let's get mine there. Sundering Blades there. Bounty posted for my Umbral Infestation, so I'll take that. Another Copper Golem summoning. Can't take care of that. So yeah, I'll clear out the Umbral nest under me. After clearing out these, put them down. Get ourselves a bone wyvern now. Might as well put that on. Very fast movement, cavalry, and flying. Ah, yes. First, let's get... Oh, there's somebody right there, then. There's another cove. Hey, could you take care of one of those coves for me? No, you won't. Anything of interest around here? Other than the infestation? It doesn't look like... At the very least, there is not another entrance. You wait. I got designate target. Engraving of focus. Spell numbered shields. Actually, yeah, that will be useful. Annex even more. Oh, I love all this growth. Go and get a research outpost. And Vampire Castle Foundation. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably be getting things trained up. So at least get 3 mage locks going for my main stack. Now, do I care about... That'd be better like down there. Runecarver Camp. Probably be right here. So it benefits from those 2 quarries. I won't queue anything else up. Except for more. Alright, those 2. Secondary stack. You pop in there. You pop in there. Get replaced there. And then we get moving. Let's jump into the abyss. Forsaken Cove. Some free mana. Spell-tempered shields, purging arrows, Castle Foundation 1. Let's go ahead and get the Soul Forge together. Good, we're starting to get other things. Definitely want to build up Tavern as well to help with stability. Actually, no. I'm only going to want 2 mage locks. Oh, nice. Get another research post there. But let's focus on the other thing. First, let's see if this is occupied. It is not. Okay, so you go over there. Send you over here to grab those 2 things. Empire development skills. City structures cost less gold to build. Yes, please. I guess I can get military engineering as well. That's gonna do so much good for me. Anyway. Spell-tempered shields. Let's get you up. Even though you're not going to be immediately useful. Purging arrows as well. Yeah, you keep going over there. Bars required there. Go ahead and pick up those items. Getting me a unicorn mount for phase. And a crown for a little bit of resistance. That'll be fine. Is there anything else sitting around, or can I go and bring you out then? Go and have you wait there. We got purging arrows. Let's see. I want to focus on... But getting fiery arrows would be really, really good. Ritual Pyre as well. Have a bunch of foresters and get mana from that. Tome of the Horde for just a straight plus 20% damage. And improve evasion on my heroes. Also unleash Warhounds, because they're cute and useful. There's the Horde. Unfortunately, tier 1 units are the only things that come strengthened there. Let's go for Pyromancy. Get a bit of bonus fire damage.
Secret.
I guess I'll go with Searing Blades then. Let's Bum Rush the Umbral Nest before it wakes up. And then I can clear the rest of my stuff out, or the rest of the things out at my leisure. Let's see next. Let's send you down there. And you can wander out as well. Can I annex some more? Do I really wanna? Let's see. Let's grab some more knowledge. Got virgin arrows. Heroes offering to join. Battle Saint Spellblade. Oh, get a Spellblade, I suppose. Hero Embraced Vampirism. Ooh, some resistance. Let's see, so you're mostly going to be in the front, so let's set let's give you a couple of mercenaries. Just to make sure. Auto combat. Lose nothing. Empire Spider Mount. Ring of Regeneration. Yes, please. And Living Vines or Immobilized. Distracted. Their way, they'll be able to do weakening. And then on to spreading. Fey growth. At the end of this turn, get obscured. Move and create obscuring. Huh. Doesn't work on water battles. We can entwined would also be good. Yeah, let's go for that. I completed the objective! Yay! Let's get that sanctuary outpost coming. Have you continue what you're doing. Let's go and get the chained spire next. Actually, yeah, I think I'll nix the tavern, because the higher I can get my town hall, the better. Still a couple of castle upgrades until I can get the terraforming spell. Let's go ahead and save up to get the tier 4 town hall completed. Grab that. That'll be another infestation. Why are there so many of you? Yeah, let's go ahead and start clearing out the abyss. We got Searing Blades, a little late. I don't really... Yeah, you're a battle mage, so you don't care about you. Let's go and get Immolate, so we have a nicer... combat spell. Searing Blades casting. Hey, with the Sanctuary Outpost. Let's get that expansion going. Put them down. Oh. And Fiery Wake Boots. Which is going to be really funny on this guy. Let's see, Vampire Spider Mount. And Lifesteal. Oh, yes. I want to get some blades going. So, you poke about. Let's go for that Flotsam. Okay, so I'm closer to the bottom right now. Sanctuary Outpost done. Got another Mage Lock. Mana from Mines, yes please. I got 2 of them after all. Three Interchange Spire. Got another few turns until I can start getting city stability from my population. Structures, global. So, I'll have monoliths, which will give me research. Umbral Gate, Kindness Growth. Can I... Okay, the Void Stone's over there, so I have to expand over here. And the gold's not going to be... terribly difficult choice.
Huh?
Lost one of my mercenaries there. A lightning spear. First strike. Let's put that on. You. So you get first strike either way. Use your chain strike. Nice. Let's adjust your appearance. That'll be good. Then do. Let's see, so you're an instructor, champion, the research guy. That would be nice later. Alright. I want to continue poking about. Actually, there's another island here with an umbral nest on it. So many infestations to take care of. This would be a prime place for an outpost then. Continue with the sanctuary expansion. Annex more provinces as we improve our population at town hall level. I think I have most of the choice stuff, so let's start filling in foresters. Yeah. Maybe quarries would be better. But I want that food as well. Man, plus 22? That's gonna be huge. Anyway, let's clear the void stones. No risk battle. Damn. Fine. I'll take the hits. 200 Starblades. Not that I really needed to. But I can summon more. What do you got? Tome Fragment for a spell that you don't have researched yet. Not currently researching. It's like on one hand I want to keep clearing out this little abscess here. Yeah, let's do that. Aha! There it comes. Oh. Something just blew up. So I assume she'd done something. Anyway, we got mage locks. I think I might apportion 2 of those for... Okay, first is void stones, so I can start building... How much are they going to cost? And bring wand trinket. Umbral Malady immunity, it's going to be 100 each. Crystals of Umbral protection. It's a decent enough name for it. Let's chant the regular amounts. And helmet, hardy chest plate. Pretty decent. Especially for a frontliner like one gal's supposed to be. Let's go and drop Bone Wyvern then. Let's forge a couple of those. Come on, my guys. Oh, you leveled up. Let's go and get your Fey growth then. Already chest plate. No, the other one. So you're supposed to be more frontline. And then make sure the other thing is actually equipped. Self-dug fruit, void stones, crystals of umbral protection. And now we've met everybody. Darkness reigns. Some alignments. You get Tome of the Tentacle. A little bit of stability would be nice. But I'll gain some Imperium instead. Vow to fallen wizards like you. It's never too late to right what is wrong. Path of Redemption, as I was planning last time. And now with the Amulet of Protection. Mace of Smiting, tier 2. That would be quite nice. But the Lightning Spear. This as it must be. Ah, look. First attacks on my lands are due shortly. Let's continue building up things and stuff. What's in here? Some free mana. Destroy a watchtower. Another gate. So I can check out the underground. Got Immolate. Ignite. Got the Chain Spire together. Soon. We'll be 14 turns away until we can... Ooh. Plus 2 mana and gold per special province. It would be good to get those going. But we're not going to be able to do that for a while. Signature skill available on August. Hemomancer. Meet Sworn. Start with a Doombat. Desecrator would be good. Kang and Lifesteal. Tyrant for morale damage. Let's go for Dreadful. Faithful, Soul Draining Strikes. Plus 1 area of effect at the expense of cooldown. Let's go for Weakening actually. Our ruler was vassalized. Their rulers have started a war. Let's get summoning. Down. Shilling chest plate. Oh, string resistance. What I get? Orders required here. Oh, this is a little Nexus island. Got multiple gates. Move over here. Got a mercenary together. Man, I need to grow. So far away. Let's go ahead and get a vendor going. Let's get me some more gold. Continue summoning copper golems. Province being pillaged. Wand of Rising Dead. Go and put that on Makare. Getting Ring of Concealment as well. Like the Ring of Regeneration there. Let's have you conceal yourself. And I think I'll have you auto-explore. Not a whole lot down here. So I will have you auto-explore as well. Or... Don't die. Another column going. Seriously? Of course, that cost me half my units.
Huh?
That was not worth the trade. Fiery arrows. It's definitely something I need. So I'm gonna copper column. Have you continue producing overseer, or not overseers. Dragoons would be nice. No, I want mage locks. Grabbing foresters. Province no longer being pillaged. Continue with the summons. Okay, I just got one more thing down here to kill. Gremlin Ambusher. Sustained city spell targets the city. Whenever you fight in that domain, a gremlin is summoned next to one of your units every turn. Up to 5 gremlins can be summoned. That's nice. Useful for later. Oh, hey. Pepper Golem. Stuff is done there. Get you a couple of mage locks. My ruler has leveled up again. Awakened and Entwined. But I don't have enemy flora. Flater, claiming attacks, spreading wild growth, life seeder. Okay. Oh, still have that stack to take care of, but I'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be worth the upkeep, actually. So, some extra fire damage. And 4 mounts. Yeah, we'll hold. Finally got fiery arrows. Guided projectiles would be really good. Let's see. Artificing, siege magic would be okay. Oh, getting us iron golems. Yes, please. Artisan armaments as well for extra crit chance. Construct bolt repeaters.
Artifice.
Come on, golems, yes. And Whispering Stone. Oh, I should really shove. I don't have Whispering Stone, but I can shove it into my city real quick. Get my tier 1 units to level up a little faster. Or I should have done this from the start, but hey. Add plus the 26. Will completely counter the instability I'm currently dealing with. Anyway, Gremlin ambushers. There we go. That'll make it much easier to do things. Okay. To get the animals out of there. You moved up. Got more mage locks. Got fiery arrows casting. Precious opportunity. Get a Materium boon. Resistant plate, a stone spirit. Either way, losing 2 turns of protection. Fine, I'll get the stability bonus. I don't know if it's actually going to do any good. Okay.
Aha.
Space stack done. Gotta camp out. Your extra. Let's see. I need to start taking out infestations around the place. 3 coves around me. There's 4 infestations off my shores. Maybe clearing out Shrieker's Tomb so I can make use of it. benefits would it provide me? Bunch of knowledge. And some Imperium too. Okay, so now I'm going to want overseer there, copper column there,
Yeah.
2 mage locks, fiery arrows casting, or cast, summon copper column. Hold. Fire development skills. Special province improvements give gold. That'll be nice later. Roads will be nice. It's not going to be necessary until later. Breastplate of the Champion would be really good with the one melee hero, especially given she's a vampire, so she has a low health. Let's go for economics first. And we're back to building. Members of Shuna vowed to destroy them. So copper gone. Hold. Alignment has changed to good. Actually, why don't I just move to over there and have you and this stack wander off to deal with things while you absorb the new mage locks and you just stand there awkwardly. Scout 2 dead. Okay, let's go take care of that Forsaken Cove. Reclaim another province. Excellent. Oh! You just shot up to tier 4. Which means you are now very exultantly happy. Very good. Very, very good. Let's go into Castle Chambers and Grand Hall so we can get the Desecration Ritual. 6 turns from now. We have Iron Golems. Excellent. Artisan Fortifications, please. Heroes offering to join. Let's go and get a Warlock, I suppose. We get a Staff of Frost, a helmet, some other armor. That'll be fine for you for now. Have you hold and create a new bounty to attack Ishuna. Please. Kin, I'd appreciate it. Kalioth is currently the strongest. Julia has a stronger military than me right now. Which makes sense. Merlin is the best at the magics. I got the best economy. The unknown ruler has the best diplomacy. Oh, are you wandering out to take care of the Forsaken Cove? Probably gonna get there before me. What is that? Okay, it's just... that. Continue mass producing copper columns. Why not? Alright, you've filled out. Now you get in there. So, I can start putting together iron golems. Gonna want 3 and then 2 mage locks. Let's produce things as needed. Also, let's get you cleaned up. Your name is fine. You don't really get a title. Just ignore the fact that you have blood everywhere. Can I give you a better staff? Actually, I should probably be thinking about August 1st. Hey. Light or lightning? Lightning is probably better. Boom, stealing, cleansing, fire. Based X-ray, cleansing flames on the target. Hero slayer, bleeding, condemned, remorse, poisoned. Bone stealing to steal positive effects. I don't really care about any of these. Bleeding. Condemned. Dawnbringer's Fear. And I'm gonna have to break down... Okay, I can't build that. Okay. Anyway, so you got stuff coming. Power development skills. Gold from combat. Yes. So we're building up copper columns. Let's look away from them so that they move faster. Lose some draft to gain stability, or just ignore it. Get that second mage lock up. First of 3 iron golems. Clear out the Forsaken Cove. Mask of Fortune. Yes. And then start wondering how to take care of other things. Gaining an immortal for my troubles. Don't mind an extra. In fact, I will use you. They're at the side setup. Oh. And continue with the summoning. Transfer ritual. Meh. Wandering over to take care of that pirate cove. Augustine can annex another province. More research would be nice. Let's focus on claiming the rest of the island. Oh hey, Imperium from mines. And units will start getting even cheaper soon. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go through there. We're basically going to have to take out giant. Wreck his ship. So, as it were. Finally! Let's round out that stack of copper columns. Start building up other stuff. Recall would be nice. Actually, golem might be good here. No, I wanted the... what was it? I think it was production for adjacent quarries, because draft for foresters, quarries, and mines. Ruin Covers Camp, I think it was the one that wanted quarries. Let's put that there. And then Ritual Pyre wants foresters, so that'll be good. Go over here. River Manufactorum is good wherever, as long as it's surrounded by... primarily by industry. Like right there. Actually, why don't I have you... I need a bit of fodder. Artisan fortifications, we have bolt feeder towers. Happens to get some nice stuff. Ambitious dreams from Makare. Currently an instructor, you want to be a steward or a fearmonger. Instructor is better. Actually, why don't I have you and that extra stack of copper golems clear out the South Seas. Oh, she's actually going really strong. Creeping combat AI, AI normal. How far can you get in? You can get there. Should be able to knock out this pirate coast in one go. Getting another extra and a wand of provocation. Just gonna disenchant that. Polar bear mount. That copper golem going over here. Up. Get you into the sea. And you're still ready to go. Finder enchantment research. Oh, let's see. I think engraving of focus would be nice. Got more production there. Actually, let's continue getting these special province improvements going. So you want adjacent quarries. So you'd be really good there. Ritual Pyre wants adjacent foresters. So I'll want to put you like here. So I get you 1, 2, 3, 4 foresters. Then Spelljammer, which I think I might actually go for. Conduit down. Don't think I have anywhere I want to put that. So I guess that and extraction nexus. I can afford a second iron golem. Fair development. Breastplate of the champion would be nice. Let's go and get that. That on you. Of fortune. Yeah, that'll be better. And that hearty chestplate isn't going to be available for a little bit. Oh, nice. Let's get a desecration ritual. Going. Who is that unknown ruler? Anyway. Take out these things occupying my shoulders. Provoking broadsword. Keep it for now. Stalwart ring. That on you. Damn. Those guys have all the movement. Anyways, continue clearing out our surroundings. I am going to want focus. Edited projectiles would still be nice. Let's get winds first.
High above the petty machin.
For secret arrows. Let's get another province. Yeah, that one, so we can put down the other thing, the ritual pyre. And I think I'll have August clear that umbral nest. And set down an outpost. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to defend, but that'll be a good teleporter location. You two wander down to deal with the marauders down here. Hey, and she's finally level 2. Ooh, Ring of Deflection. Punisher's Halberd. Some nice stuff there. Still have the tier 3 Lightning Spear though. Let's put the Ring of Deflection on who? I feel like you would be a good candidate for that. So you got a level Spellblade. Give you that. And then I have to wander that way to clear that. Hey, and the ruler leveled up. Huzzah. Oh, I guess that turns Awakened and Entwined into Entwined Protectors. Okay. 4 mount, Polar Bear mount. 4th. How are the rankings right now? Kalioth is still at the top, I'm at the bottom. But my military is actually getting there. actually doing okay on expansion as well. So 3 turns until things get done. Oh, hey, and I can just knock out the Emerald Nest immediately. Yay! Spider leg to summon a spider. Let's just disenchant that. I want to set up. Yeah, you're fine there. Knock this out. Let them go. Got a crown. Iron Golem ready up there. I can afford the last one. Excellent. It's only 2 turns away. Let's grab Forest Repair. My alignment has changed to very good. We've got Hostile Omen Hollow. I wonder if I have strong enough forces to start pushing on one guy. It's over there. That leads somewhere else. So it's not a major concern. It'll be fine, right? How far are we from 20 turns from being able to build teleporters? Anyway, let's advance the turn. Man, getting a teleporter right now would be so good. For the greater good! Lose a fair amount of gold per turn, exchanged for a lump sum of food and some stability. Or shore up my gold income in exchange for a bit of alignment. Okay, let's have you plop down. Not post there. There's some stuff of worth down here. Yeah. Might as well plop down a outpost. Hey, we got secret arrows for better range. Wind Rager. Let's go for awakened tools. The limb says what this. Let's go to duty ford. Desecrate this parcel of land. Oh. Okay. Anyway, let's get secret arrows going. A second desecration ritual after that. Let's go ahead and get you to build up a watchtower. Work camp. Yeah, so you can go ahead and have to deal with that. Yeah, right. Clear that out. Rapid surge. More movement. You are a melee unit, so that'll be useful. Get fortune for casting spells. I think the other thing is going to be better. Can you take on the Forbidden Shrine? Don't exactly have... Oh yeah, you can. Cool. Get much knowledge. Dire Penguin with the Unspeakable Horror. Trait, Print Scroll, Cleanse. That's getting knowledge. So we can advance our knowledge faster. Get more tomes, artisan armaments, yes please. Let's have you build a watchtower and then a work camp. Push you out. At this point... Let my guys wait in friendly territory for the time being. Like tools, Enchanted Crow Companion, Outpost Founded, Iron Golem, excellent. He'll be on defense. Spelljammer can't really use this with. Start building up cheap stuff. Put your settlements into library, Metaforge, storehouse, arcane institute, blacksmith, granary. Keep recruiting mage locks on the way. Siege project slot, yes please. More stability from province improvements next to each other. Let's go for siege, because that's going to be a thing soon. Huh? Okay, I still have the second strongest military. And figure that's spread out. But yes. I think I am going to go for Rather Vec. Maybe reaching outside of my current affinities to build Hey, she completed a bounty! Excellent. Hey, what magic materials do you have? Work on blood. Okay, you're still building the work camp. So it'll be a moment until you can get the Forbidden Shrine. Let's have you continue to heal up. You can go ahead and march on through. Hold. I want to keep some forces on hand. Consumed by arrogance. Alexandria is a crusader. You want to be a crusader. You're gonna be fighting so much shit. Let's go and get that Forester up there. Huzzah. Can't afford to rush more stuff. Let's get more mage locks. Secret arrows for my mage blocks. Dwelling lost to Julia. Is that hers? Yeah, it's hers. But yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with overwhelming force from Mr. Rathor, or from Kalioth. But in the meantime, I can, I don't know, 4 stacks. When do you guys evolve? You reach legendary rank. And bronze golems are pretty damn good. When you can get them. You should claim that. Yeah, research post. And a forge. Got a mage lock. Just go and get Palisade Walls on you so you don't immediately fall over. You can go and claim that, getting me way more mana. Unit upkeep is actually higher than my city income. It'll start fixing itself soon, but in the meantime, it's going to be painful. Stone walls will be good. Things are stable. Okay, we got the whole band together. So let's start moving forward next turn. See if we can actually make some progress. Demonian, Terramancy, the Dreadnought, the Ironclad, Destabilized, Manicore, Thinning Barrage, all that would be nice. Warding Metals, Flamer Focus, Firebomb on Battle Mages. I'm not using Battle Mages. Cleansing Flame. Before I do that, I would want... Let's see, let's go ahead and start reaching into Order Tomes. Grab Tome of Virtue for Virtuous Spirit. Inquisition... I think it was Sanctuary, or Anointed People, Keeper's Mark... But that's only faithful on melee units. Cleansing Flame. Flame Blitz Champions. Dropping Cleansing Flame. Virtue, Tome of the Inquisition. It's Condemnation, Inquisitor's Mark. Tome of Zeal for Legion of Zeal on all of my units. Let's do Tome of Zeal next.
The fervor of righteousness.
For Legion of Zeal, and then moving into Cleansing Flame. Alman Hallows, Central War Party. It's probably going to come out of there. End things. And move forward. But why would I... units be able to disembark immediately. Anyway, got palisades up. Let's continue working on mage locks. Bounty has been posted for Rathor Vec. That is my intent. Duty Ford has sent a war party. So it's basically going to be take out that city, see, try and move our way to the north to see what's in that abscess. So the next one's going to be a forester there. Craving! Devour your thralls! It's only 4 of them. Let's get a market queued up. Arcane Institute, Mage Lock. We should be able to just move there. We can move there. We should be able to move there. Oh, good. And that's actually a really good spot to put the Desecration Ritual. The next one cooking after Artisan Armaments. Maybe I could get Goblin Ambushers going. It's gonna be a couple of turns. Doesn't have to be a friendly city. Let's get that cooking in the meantime. Blacksmith. Oh, I need so much gold. Well, if you win a battle, have a chance to 25% chance to spawn a tier 1 or 2 thing. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the gold. I need it. I'm gonna start building up more gold. Mint. Not the Merchants Guild. What I want is to spend 15 Imperium to grab a farm is occupied. Damn it. Dredger Quarry, I'm gonna say. There. So I can start building shipyard. Fishmonger needs 2 water provinces to unlock. So there's 60. Yeah, this stuff is cleared out. Get more research outposts. So I can queue up. Where are you? Extraction Nexus would be okay, but what I want is the Fishmonger. There you are. Fishmonger. And then the Grand Wharf. Research outpost. Let's build the Grand Wharf. Rush the granary. So I can get the Seafarers Guild queued up soon. Edit? Oh, it's duty 4. Okay. Hey, there he is. Duty 4 isn't going to cost much. In fact, we gained a unit from that. Slicer of Dragon Slaying. You join up in there. Can you continue moving? Yes.
Oh.
Not as much as I would like. Hey, we got Legion of Zeal. Siege magic as well. Got some remains. My domain is being invaded by 1 unit. Anyway, let's get our armaments cast. It's beautiful. He's going. Does it have to? Oh, yes. On top of that, let's get Legion of Zeal down. Yeah, start the siege. Siege guns, harass the defenders, undermine the walls. Oh, I can do another thing. Hemlock Assault, raiding party. Tier 2, that's not gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
Siege magic has been researched. Construct bolt repeaters would be good. Let's siegecraft and summon Zealot just to fill in my ranks a bit better. Let's go and rush another thing. Let's stretch Quarry down there. So I can grab Merchant's Guild, Seafarer's Guild. Brush that as well. August has gained a level of renown. Still with his tier 1 Blood Orb. And Legion of Zeal is going to be some real bullshit. Elementary Transmutations. Lose 1 turn of growth for some knowledge. We'll say no to that. Province is being pillaged. Alright, you gotta deal with it. You guys hold. Need to remember to cast Legion of Zeal before I enter the siege. So that is going to make a huge difference. Yeah, you keep going up there. New rally has started. Yay. I'm doing there. Attack, low risk battle. Knocking out a Godir without any losses. Fire Hero's Bane. That'll be okay. And Vassalized Wrathmore effect. Have everyone hold as well. Kelioth. Done a thing. Whoops. Cast any spells there. It would have been nice to have cast a spell there. Fishmonger. Things are getting built. Oh, it's gonna give me production. Let's see. Is there anything else I can use to get some gold? Not really. Knowledge or mana. So I guess from here it's just gonna be stuff. Got more heroes offering to join though. Death Knight, Battle Saint, Ritualist. Let's get a Ritualist going. You get 4 to start off with. Dedicated Chaos. Let's have you focus on buffs. Single target. Empire stuff. Let's get more stability, maybe? Yeah. Consolidated industry. Just to keep everybody as happy as possible. Oh, that goes up to plus 50. Maybe it's limited by your city tier. Like it's base plus 20, but then it's plus 10 per tier. That'd be neat. Anyway, do I have anything I need to cast? That would actually damn near wipe out my stuff. Another desecration ritual going then. Our vetch is almost mine. As mine as it can be. So you just sit at that outpost. Got a shielding plate. Give that to Yellow golden-handed. Actually, Alexandria, since you're out and about, let's give you... Yeah, Makari is the one with me. Let's give you the hardy chest plate and... you the shielding chest plate, crown, and a stalwart ring. August is leveled up, so let's give him Swift. You go ahead and hold there. Augustine can annex another province. Excellent. Let's make it a forester. Got haste berries, imperial essence has been collected. Fair development skills. 4 turns. City released as a vassal. I got all those war spoils, so I might as well intimidate you into proper vassalage. How about you focus on Kalioth? Wait, how many cities do you have, Kalioth? It's a tier 4 already. But I just knocked you down. Are you still stronger than me militarily? No. Somehow I've knocked you completely on your ass. Damn. Let's see, something tells me that's gonna be...
Huh?
a umbral dwelling. Oh, you're not healing because you're not. 'Cause you're in sunlight. So yeah, go ahead and wait there. Actually, no, all of you need to be sitting and waiting. Oh, August and company heal up.
Uh-huh.
I could also do a blood transfer ritual. That'll take a couple of turns. Now then, I wonder if going up into that astral pocket would get me another ally.
Uh-huh.
You're healed up. You're not healed up entirely, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
Let's go take out this umbral dwelling. At least I assume there's one there. Hey, I can start summoning revenants, or not revenants, zealots. Let's go for another quick research. Got the Grand Wharf Seafarers Guild soon. Massively improve my stuff. Let's get another.
Huh?
Backliner. Let's actually get you some iron. Front line of iron golems. Goliath's returned. I'm on Hello, sending another war party. Is that Umbral Ashland? No, it's not.
Oh?
Harvest Festival. Some money, alignment, Imperium. Special province improvements are faster and cheaper to build. All units, all currently active units are more resilient. Let's go for Lure of the Horde. And conquering free cities and infestations. Okay, but seriously, where is... Oh, that's Duty Ford. Crap. Can't undo moves. Okay. Well, I guess I can, but it requires me to reload. Sure. Let's go fully Duty Ford. Oh, and I got a heal spell going next. Yay. Let's make sure to cast that. Imperium again. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Get another vassal going. Wow, that's annoying. Let's get the copper golems down there then. Everything else can just kind of sit on top and be annoying. Some lesser mega spirit. Pandemonium. Chaos Eater. Devastation. Dreadnought. Terramancy, Transmutation. Now I can start on Cleansing Flame.
Blessed Blessed be the light which
Yes, flame blessed champions. So we can start really bullying. Our enemies here. Golems, annexing more provinces. Yeah, I think getting more of the coast down here is going to be a very good idea. Yes. 2d4 us into war party. Well. Oh. I got more pillaging and stuff going on. Headed in the mail. Okay. Still have some units for siege. 3 turns, siege guns, brass, undermine, and tower of bombardment. Province being pillaged. Man, you're a real jackass. You try to get back to the mainland. Desecration ritual. Blood transfer ritual, cooking. You're fine there. Got the Seafarers Guild. Now, what was the other thing? Extraction Nexus. Got Iron Golem there. So I can actually have you go down to support. Hero has leveled up, being Makare. Let's give you Fire Evocation. Padded Mail. Discretion Ritual is ready. Caught a guy being pillaged. Actually, a second. You aren't going to be able to so easily regenerate all that damage. Anyway, 3 turns until this free city is mine. Let's get you two together so you can form a united front. And you're just kind of there. Abattoir and deep crypts, blood transfer ritual, not necessary just yet. Desecration ritual cooking. My outpost is under siege. Will it be able to hold out long enough for me to my stacks to get there? Nope. Okay. Flame Blessed Champions. Consecrating Firestorm will also be nice. And let's clear that so we can get Flame Blessed Champions, because that is going to be absolutely worth it. So Duty Forward is no longer going to be going against me, but I am going to need to reclaim the one city I just took. Got a bunch of draft. Let's talk about my benevolence. Teleporters. Yeah, let's get that. Site. Draft. Other thing.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Good, you can actually get up there, so you two will be able to reinforce each other. Augustine can annex another province. Yes, please. Get more research going. Siege at Duty Forward. Get in there, eliminate them. Get some stuff. Start vassalizing. And I lost a unit.
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't. Just ran away. You're good. Good. You're waiting. You know, I think I'll have this extra stack just stand there menacingly. Got some more remains.
Uh-huh.
You go up and join your master. You wander forward.
Oh.
You can hold. Wait, where'd they go? They just pop back in there. No? Okay. Anyway, let's get production going. Chaos bolstering. Combat spells. Combat spells. Pretty much all attack. And all chaos aligned. So that'll have to do. Chaos bolstering matrix. Lodestone Foundry, Stone Walls, Stone Mason, Tavern, and Academy. Domain is being invaded, not anymore. Rebuild that. They popped down there? No? Okay. Let's just have you two hold there. Oh, I can build teleporters. Let's get that started. I'm gonna get this flipped over. Now I can just man. That's not what I want. All that. Camp, Extraction Nexus, yay. Our development, let's get a Whispering Stone. I let him cast Enthrall Population on me, the asshole. Missed received. It's not even mine yet. might have done it on my city. That would do it. Anyway, let's reclaim Brathor Vec. Bolstering Matrix, Flameless Champions, yes, please. And create a new bounty for an outpost that has a very good chance of being fulfilled. Yes, please. And face Thorn, or an elitist. Let's make you an instructor then. Damn. So she's actually making some good progress there. I guess some decent progress. Come then! To war once again. Oh. Okay. Starting to take some attrition, which I don't like. Flameheart, Spellblade, Chariot Mount. Okay, let's vassalize that again.
Oh.
And how can you move? Not very far. Got a Lodestone Foundry. Get another research outpost going. Ginium, Forge. Lure of the Horde. So we can start filling in stuff. I got some more captures. City released as a vessel. Intimidate, give a Whispering Stone. Keep going against Kalioth. I would like to take Ashwing for myself. Desecration Ritual is ready. Let's cast that at the end. Go to move up here. Yeah, cast it at the end of my movement. Go. No, we're in enemy territory still. Consecrating Firestorm could be good though. Temple of Fire. Stone Walls. Spells ready to cast. Let's get summoning. Actually, I'm ready to focus first. Nothing to spend my skills on. Julia had a bad fall. I'm gonna flip that to a teleporter. Then I guess I can sacrifice that. Maybe the food. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's see, Circle of Zealotry. Stability for adjacent province improvements. Draft for depending on how extreme my alignment is. Counts as a quarry. That'll be okay. And a Pyre Shrine. Draft things. Put that there then. A couple more mage locks going. Forgot they got cheaper. Julia had a bad fall. Bounty has been posted to take Ashwing. I will accept. Omen Hell sent a war party. Another one. And just knock out another one of the guys. Got an Arcfire Staff there, which would be pretty nice. Hey, Rathor Vec is now friendly once again. Let's move out of hostile territory so we can heal up a little. Just a little. What we really ought to be doing is casting Blood Transfer Ritual. So heal up my guys a bit better. Stone Mason, Mage Lock, Mage Lock, Mage... Jesus. Oh, it's a good thing I got all those mods together. Kara's getting a level more now. Still at tier 3, Sharpened Flameheart. Frozen Lance. Shielding Chestplate. I think you're good.
Huh?
City released as a vassal. Intimidate. Just a 5-turn cooldown. They're not gonna like me for a little bit. Cooperation. Let's go ahead and have you focus on Kalioth for now. Champions Tour. Get some draft. Lose some Imperium for a Peacebringer. Get some city stability. Get some shielding boots. Burn protection frost. Amanda Frozen. Let's get some draft. Train a few extra units. Worth it. What else? And a Mage Lock Cannon for good measure. Let's go ahead and get moving. It is in my best interest to get this guy finished as quickly as possible. Burn, Mage Lock, Mage Lock, Mage Lock, Mage Lock, Mage Lock, Cannon. New rally has started. Entwined Scourge. Oh, oops. I need more mana. It'll come in time. Wait. Where? Down? Yep. Fucking Merlin, man. Grade A fucking asshole.
Huh?
Wait. Okay, you're gonna beat that out. But no, I need to eliminate the other guy first. Get up in there. Hi! Hopefully that doesn't kiss my ass, or kick my ass too hard. Can I do summon? Yes, I can. Up. Oh, it's a safe battle. Okay. Lost a couple of units though. Still. Starting to do pretty good. More movement. Actually, maybe I'll sneak a couple in there. Excellent. 2-4 is under siege, unfortunately. Mana. Kaliath, Springstone returned. High risk battle. Come on, come on. Let the odds come out in my favor. Damn. On the other hand, bandit army, bunch of draft. Rebuilding as well. Car has been captured. I can create a new bounty. I mean, if there's a chance at all to capture that, I would appreciate it. Domain has been invaded. Where?
Aha.
I see Dragonbane. Actually, that'll be a nice gift for August. Jurian. Oh, wow, I've been going at this for 2 hours. I could probably use a break. Still, it did some nice damage, so maybe... Rathor Vec will be able to do some stuff. He's gonna stop hating me in 3 turns. So Kaliath's currently in a very bad state. But I only have 4 stacks to my name.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But for now, I will be back. So got water. I need to let some. Return. And I had some ideas on what to do. So, first thing, since I have the gold, and I'm going to have a lot of gold, I could also pop out, like, owls like bats. Ooh, vampire spider matriarchs would actually be real strong. $95 versus 100, 7-3. Yeah, the iron golems are going to be a stronger front line. So, I'm going to want a whole lot of these guys. Can't afford all of them, though. That will come in time. Ooh, vivisection ritual. Camp for now. Oh sure, and then you can just pull out. So it's 8 at 1,000. Rather Vetch is not gonna last. Yeah, duty forward is currently getting raised, which is mixed. How did you get 2? Now you have the 1. Let's go and finish that off. They want you to hold. You as well. Do forward. Captured by Merlin and raising, I think. Since it's taking 4 turns. That August is back. Cadaver's Cavalcade. Nice. Anyway. Research outpost. So, that's full stack. Have you pop on over to the outpost, start getting ready. One, 2, 3 iron golems there. Let's get the monolith built up. So I have more mana to work with. Heroes offering to join that I cannot afford. Lord Galiath has returned. I have returned. And I have a signature skill available. So target immune to blind. More damage and natural regeneration while underground. Sunless gloom. Feigned body mastery for very fast movement, evasion, and hit points. Dark rage. Drinker Defiler. Remove positive status points. Definitely feel like that would be the strongest option. Vesture of Chaos. Don't really need Unholy Leader because I'm not really using stuff. Icy Dragonbane. It's Frost. think I'll go with this. Do I have a better mount? No. No better rings, no better miscellaneous. Better chest plate. This is plus 2 defense and bolstered resistance versus defense, bolstered defense, padded mail. It's fine. Actually, I should see about giving you guys some better stuff. You can get them out. Very fast movement. Unicorn. And for Yelena, our first staff. The Baroness has fallen. How sad. Let's get a blood transfer ritual cooking up. And siege magic would be... except I'm not going to be using anything like that. So consecrating Firestorm instead. So then, is Wrather Vec going to get reclaimed or burnt down? Looks like it's getting reclaimed. Duty forward is burning down. There, we got the Temple of Pyre. Pyromancer Condemnation would be quite nice. Got the Room of Recall, so further respawns should be easier. We'll plop down more stuff. It's another stack already. Let's see. Laboratory, ritual chamber please. Starting to run out of gold. Okay, so let's not do that. Grab an iron golem instead.
Huh?
You can't for now. Like to have 6 stacks together, just to be certain. You're ready to go. Consecrating Firestorm and Blood Transfer ritual ready. Bounty has failed. Oh well. Let's get another couple of Iron Golems going. That stack's ready. Excellent. Got the Monolith ready. Hold. Flameless Champions and Faithful. She completed a bounty. Huh. Oh, hey, and she's the strongest now. Yay! Merlin still has the strongest military. Well, at least my ally is making some progress on things. You know, I could probably claim that last thing. Let's keep producing gold. Let's make columns going faster. Monolith. It's gonna take a couple 3 turns. Research some better things. Oh. Mythic units. 60 health. Gold touched. Reagent refinery. Gilding blast. Luxury markets. Severing is meh. Crucible. Two random enemy units and enemies adjacent to those suffer fire and physical, and that repeats over the next several turns. Meteor projectiles. Tome of the Crucible, yes. I will do that.
Is not magma a glorious spectacle to behold? A union of fire and earth streaming inexorably toward your enemies, swallowing them, bringing fiery death. The landscape itself is reshaped when it flows, with beautiful scars traced over the realm.
Come on. Resource ignition. Meteor shower. Yeah, that'll be okay. Development skills. Base unit upkeep is reduced by 10% per rank that unit has. Holy shit, that's gonna be good. Yes, please. Sure, let's set a bounty for that, see if she'll do anything. Production for Augustine. Nothing right now. Cool. The worth of my base stacks is... their power is on par with the... Oh, yes. Spoils, so I can... Oh, I got some randoms returning. Let's go ahead and queue up their golem. Add hits, dropping you there. Have you move over here. And finally claim that last Forester. Let's see. Laboratory. Yeah, I got my main stacks. More than enough stacks to take on the discount version of Cold Tea.
Yeah.
Shift click. Laboratory done. Artisan fortifications built. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you up there. Say okay. Consecrating Firestorm down. Not yet, actually. Gathering up. Need strength. Not enough. Start the siege. So much stuff I can do. Burn battlements. Undermine the walls. Harass the defenders. And I guess I could get a raiding party. That'll only get me 100 gold. More than enough.
Uh-huh.
Reinforce with the extra stacks. Prison fortifications built. Let's get an armory going then. Some gold income. Then consecrate the firestorm. Oh, here comes our guy. Cause some trouble. Oh. What's he packing? It's got a bunch of heroes and mythics. You know what? Actually, let's not risk the heroes. Nice. Thromatic Sphere, Scorching Great Axe. Nice pile of stuff. Let's drop the Consecrating Firestorm so I can get Copper Golem there. Still in there. Conquer the city.
Huh?
Or vassalize it. And sit on it, I think. Relenton had a bad fall for once. Moloch. Got a bunch of new stuff. Capture Omen Hello if you would. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's offer a bunch of mana for that. Please, if you would. I would appreciate it. Let's get the next blood transfer ritual ready. Indeed, the human plus 2 order affinity will get plus 5 Imperium just for being the bestest. One more turn till this is back. Let's go and build up the throne. Great Foundry wants to be next to mines. Getting draft and gold from them. Throne Carver's Camp. This will give me so much more. I have to. Blood transfer ritual to continue healing my guys. Should see which stack needs healing the most. That one. Yeah, not really worth it. Vivisection could be useful. Let's get Gremlin Ambushers going. That'll be a nice force multiplier. As soon as Wrathwar Vetch is back under my control again. Start moving for Ashwing, though we aren't going to get there Hey, got Meteor Shower. It's a nice spell to have. Pyromancer, even though I'm not going to use them. Immediate thing. More experience would be nice. Immediate draft, bandits. That right going. Good thing. Bounties failed. City released its vassal. Man, dude can just shit out armies. Although he's had some bad falls recently. Glad I even have that ally. Anyway, let's send the chaff stack first to soften up the enemy. So I don't need to try so hard. Let's intimidate you and give you a whispering stone. We've intimidated this free city 3 times.
Huh?
You're fine.
Uh-huh.
You're fine. You're fine. Negotiations have succeeded over here. Let's have you focus on Merlin. Invasion. God, this thing's clutter so loud. Forward. There is much to be done. Pyromancers, Pure Flame Staves. I have 1 support unit in my army. And it's not near my front line. Great Foundry is being built. I can expand once again. Expand back here, the quarry. And Gremlin Ambushers on Ashwing. Not within sight. But I can get Consecrated Firestorm cooking as well. And Fort Heroes, Kalioth has returned. I think I actually did a pretty good number on him. Where's his military sitting relative to mine? Very low. It's a strong stack. Hero to start siege. Okay, good. I can get all my heroes in. I'm not seeing any, like... Doing a trench. That's trench. Anyway. Let's go and get things started. Siege guns, harass defenders, bombard towers, undermine walls. Let's not burn the battlements. But consecrating Firestorm, which I really should have done later. Grimmel ambushers I can put on there. Let's go and get the Consecrating Firestorm for next turn. Can't afford anything. Failed the bounty. Oh well. It's 1,000. Man, you got so many heroes and mythics. You're just a real asshole. Anyway, let's get you in on that. Summon Wind Rager. Let's get Meteor Projectiles. Consecrating Firestorm ready. Desecration Ritual ready as well. Don't want to cast that until next turn. Got to cancel. Chaos Amplifier Lens. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh, don't tell me you have another city over there. That would be so annoying. Anyway, guess let's complete that thing. Okay. Let's get that ritual chamber too, while we're at it. Development skills. Let's save the allegiance for after I take his next city. Let's get some more experience for units, but first, I would like to cast Consecrated Firestorm. Already utterly fixed this one. Ah, damn. Okay. Let's have attack. It's a risky bet, but I should come out on top, really. There we go. That's him knocked out. Got a whole bunch of nice stuff. City to vassalize. Somehow survived. And I have a pyromancer because why not? Okay, so I need one front line and one back line. Let's go cheap. The rest can go in there. It only cost me one stack. That's wonderful. I think Omen Hello is going to be my next target. Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to sneak over there. I will have to go the long way around, and I might as well go through Omen. Let's have you sit for now. Hero has leveled up. Big Alexandria. You zombies. Parasitic Sphere. Blood Parasite. Reclaim. I already have Icy Dragon Bane. Area Damage Chain. Eva. I already got some decent stuff. Siege Breaker for all units in army. Ooh. And True Sight. No boots. August. Anything really good for you? Not really. I can get you a Parasitic sphere, mayhaps? $14 either way. I'd prefer to have some fire. Sphere of Awakening. Ooh, a Torment. Although I think, yeah, I have that regardless. So you're fine. Alexandria's fine. Yumanari can get the Parasitic Sphere and a Chariot Mount. Kalioth had a bad fall. We've captured and collected a whole lot of heroes. Dear Lord, Alexandria has gained ambitions. Level renown. And Augustine has productions to be queued up. Stygian observers. Let's go for a Beacon of Valor. Oh. Yeah, the mods really, really help. I do not believe that our foe is going to try to reclaim that province. At the very least, won't be able to get there in time before I have myself another vessel. 3 turns is still a lot of time, though. Annexing more provinces, yes please. Fish farm, treasure quarry, heroes and stuff. Outpost is under siege. Damn. Drop Consecrating Firestorm to get recall. Yeah, I'll recall my ruler, because that's the easiest teleport I have. Grab 11, but shift. Move it all up there. And have you sit in Ashwing for now. Got the Beacon of Valor. Yeah, I really need to be building up stuff. I'll get those matriarchs rushed. Temple of Pyre as well. Bounty has been posted on Syndra. I'm not going to be able to get there in any reasonable amount of time. Wait, actually, I don't need to... do that, because... where are you? I am strong enough to make you go away. But let's go ahead and get things started with these guys. Hey, we got meteor projectiles. Oh, just choose next. Summoning, prophecies, sanctuary, subjugation, dragons, pandemonium. I did not mean to.
Through the art of summoning, one may become a master in every sense of the word.
Damn.
Call forth arcane minions and bend them to your will. Strengthen their connection to the world and watch as they lay down their existence for you. The one who willed them into being.
Well, ruler wouldn't even be able to get over there anyway. Paste. But I got Desecration Ritual, and let's start meteor projectiles going. Okay, let's get this siege started. 2 turns. Siege guns, of course, harass the defenders, bombard the towers, undermine the walls. I don't really want... Don't really spend on burning battlements either. So we'll get you up in there. You. You can sneak up as well. Mine. And guard. I'm going to get the extras over as well. Pyre builds, Stygian observers, summoning well, and let's go for the estate hall. I have so many fucking thralls, 137. Lord. Hi, meteor projectiles is ready. Huzzah. That's cause for celebration. Let's get some major locks queued up then. Those palisade walls back up. City released as a vessel. Intimidate. Whispering Stone. Let's get 20 allegiance with you as well. I'm gonna intimidate you for a little bit. Sure, why not? Also, both of you should be focusing on Merlin as much as I can. Should be getting Vivisection Ritual. Blood Moon Ritual too. Vivisection first. Oh, there's Merlin himself. Dark Bidding. Frosty Sphere. First notebook of the Frozen Hermits to enhance my library. Enunciation is difficult. Yeah, you in there. So do you. Got the state hole. So let's go to the bathhouse. Sonic Hall. Get another major lock going. Fish farm. Opponents are moving. There we go. The vivisexual... Yes, vivisexual. You get in there. Keep that defended. And then I just have 4 mage locks. Attack! It's another risky battle. That only cost me most of my army. Again. But, demoralizing pike. So you need... Fine. You need everything. Let's give you some mage locks just cause. Start summoning in low wind creatures, maybe? Tier 2 fighter units, but better than nothing. Vassalize once again. And sit. Merlin had a bad fall. Shy Abjurian is mine. And we continue. So we're filling in. Yeah, move in there. Arcane Bond. Don't really want to do. Oh, shit. That's been up for like an hour. Oh, let's see. Reflip staves. Start bolt repeaters. Don't really need that. I guess it would be marginally better than the other thing. Dust Storm, sure. Let's get golems up, I guess. And mage locks. Don't want more heroes. Makes sense. You only have so many monitors up at a time. Woman Hallow is about to be mine. You want to hold. Stygian Observers and Teleportation Circle. Development. All your units instantly regain hit points and gain ranks. Yes, please. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that Desecration Ritual up to first thing. A Gloom Tear. Anyway, let's go check out Flicker in the Dark. It'll just be a few turns away. The heated debates. Their friendship to quell things. Losing some Imperium, that's okay.
Uh-huh.
Storm. Favorable winds would be nice. Let's get inspiring chant. Stuff built up. More treasure quarry. Magilocks and iron golems. Can I afford anything here? Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Plus 1 allegiance level when I vassalize cities, and it's faster. That'll actually be useful right now, because I'm about to vassalize another city. Merlin has returned to Sindria. Omen Hello is about to be my free city once again. Nice. Do it. I do wonder how I'm supposed to get to Sindria. Oh well, she couldn't complete the bounty. Not really disappointing. Step out of enemy territory and start building roads to get stuff faster here. Discretion ritual will be available next turn. Yeah, grab the extra couple of iron golems, which I can actually afford. And then there's just not going to be much to build. I guess I could build a caltrop stash. Anywhere to build a rune carver's camp? Not really. I guess I could grab that and then have the treasure quarries. Berries, bounty failed, city released as a vassal. Negotiation succeeded, such that they will start attacking Merlin. I really have to wonder what's going on there. City ruins that I can't make use of. There's Fireforge, stone, which won't help me. Not seeing any gold either. Move my opponents. How are you supposed to get to me? Build all vampire castle upgrades in a single playthrough. Huzzah. Anyway, let's continue marching over here. Research inspiring chant, lava burst could be good. Teleportation circle, nothing I really want to build. I don't know, would the spelljammer benefit from anything? Really? Like, it might be useful with the summoning well. But I'd have to convert something. Can I grab the rune carver's camp? Yes. And I can build some dredger quarries around it. Excellent. Let's get the rune carvers camp down there. Yeah, now I have all the gold. Okay, an extra iron golem. Caltrop stash. Golems, desecration ritual is ready. Let's go and plop that down on top of August. Let's help with a little bit of recovery before things go on. Development skills. Surge spellcasting. Sure, why not? It's received. Relay has started. I don't have anything for. Ooh. Some nice vision there. Ah, and she's got titans as well. Anyway, let's pop in here and see what's up. Flicker in the abyss, into the abyss. Your trips enter the umbral abyss. Immediately, a whisper reaches you, growing into an ethereal voice carried through the heavy air of the umbral abyss. I am on an important mission that will change the war against the umbral abyss, but these cursed umbral demons have proven to be challenging. Help me so I can finish my quest. There is a watchtower where I made my stand. Free me and I will be in your debt. The voice pauses for a moment. Please, I will consider this. It's gonna be all the way over there. Alright. Boop. 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 And boop. Gold. Build up some more mage locks for you. Build this to eliminate. Let's break that down first. Auto the combat. Break list. Give me an obscuring mantle and the opportunity. Oh dear. I was expecting there to be a outpost thingamajig there. That's disappointing. Put them down. My ruler has leveled up again. Oh, fantastic. Support abilities. Rite of Restoration. Let's do that. Obscuring Mantle would be nice. Hero has leveled up. Let's get you reincarnate. Negotiations have succeeded over there. Let's give you another push. Can I do the same with the others? I'm on hollow. I've talked to too soon. Five turns. Oh, but I can push you up. Another infestation to its place. Yeah. Let's go and release that guy. Get that out. Quest reinforcements. Put you there. Grab the extra knowledge. Other units start moving forward. See if I can't free whoever's contacted us. Let's get you Dark Ritual. Hey, Blood Moon Ritual is ready. Let's start working on... maybe another Desecration Ritual. Vivisection. Army damage spell. Raising cities. No. Regenerating hit points is nice. Don't need Right of the Last Stand. It's a safe battle, but I want to make it safer. Sitting in the Wyvern. Okay. We're in the Dark Aftermath. You've defeated the Umbral Demon that threatened the entity hidden in the Watchtower, and now a figure emerges from it. You recognize the figure as a female elf wreathed in shadows. Julia gasps. Sordunn, is it truly you? The harsh gaze of the shadowy elf shifts and her eyes widen. Mother, she exclaims. The two of them embrace at last. I've scoured the astral sea for you, Sordunn finally says. Julia nods with tears in her eyes. My daughter, what pain you have seen. After a moment, Julia's tone grows stern. I've heard much of your endeavors, Sordunn, and the ire they provoke in me. Allow them to continue their conversation. First, some more soda. Sordunn meets Julia's stern gaze. I do not make my decisions lightly, Mother. I am here to shape the war against Urat. Sordunn pauses for a moment. Do you know who we are facing here on the cliffs of Sordunn? Who the Archons asked you to fight, Mother? Mother, Urat's greatest thrall is Merlin. And that is who you've been asked to destroy. Julia pales, and Sundra's expression darkens as she continues. I refuse to join the endless wheel of war and destruction. I refuse to kill one of Athel's greatest heroes. That is why I am here. I believe I can save Merlin instead of smiting him. Sordunn continues. Merlin is currently Urat's most powerful thrall in general. His mastery of magic has given the Umbral Abyss terrible opportunities. Merlin has used this realm to initiate experiments in order to corrupt the other affinities and even the Archons themselves, but this connection to the greater magics also provides an opportunity for us. She lifts her chin proudly. When his gate is opened, two sides can pass. We can use the power of the affinities against Urat and break its grasp on Merlin. Merlin attempts to corrupt the affinities on the cliffs of Sordunn. With the power of the Endylon, I believe we can break Urat's influence over him instead. Sordunn nods. I was hoping we would get another person. Anyway, this realm contains aspects of each affinity. Channeling them attracts the attention of the Endylon. I've already committed myself too closely to the aspect of shadow to channel the others, and seeing how you pierced through the umbral abyss where I could not, perhaps it is time I place my faith in another Godir. I can open umbral gates towards the aspects, near Merlin's old research sites, but I ask you to channel them and find a path of redemption for Merlin, my mentor, my friend. I hereby grant you, Sliver Prince, August, the aspect of shadow, and my aid. This gives me +1 shadow affinity and umbral demon slayer. I don't require your aid, but you can join up with your mother. Oh, they're all just right around there. And then the last one is going to be up there. Okay. But I want to explore the remainder of this place. Getting me Devouring Void. There's a debuff spell. Will Taker's Needle. Was there not a opportunity for... Damn. Anyway, let's forge a couple more of these crystals of umbral protection. Give them to my heroes so their units stop dying. High-risk battle. I'll have you explore around. See what I'm missing. And you follow. Yeah, Lava Burst. Tome of the Creator, which is going to be very nice for my
Those who master
golems.
material
Shepherd's Touch.
stand above the world,
Giving
raising
all of
and
them
toppling
natural
land.
generation. Stein. Grab more stuff. Let's get a treasure for you there. Anything to build? Not really. Plenty to recruit, though. That'd be fun. Combination of mage locks and iron golems. Because to mage locks, they get fiery arrows, meteor projectiles, and purging arrows, secret arrows as well. Why not? Actually, let's see. Blood Moon Ritual. Yeah, let's get that going. Yay. Let's go handle this other infestation that is doubtless up here. Blood of an Eok. It's White Spirit. No power here. I do what I do. Probably should have read that. Oh well. Oh, okay, that's a safe battle. Wand of Resurrection. That'll be really nice on one of my other guys. That Alexandria. Can't build a sanctuary outpost. Just Alright, move up there. You cannot quite get in there. You don't need to be anywhere. Let's have you collect stuff. And there's some more stuff over there. I got the Void Stones. It's gonna be the monoliths. Permanent souls for mana and knowledge. turns of foresight. Blood transfer ritual going.
Uh-huh.
You can just grab that. Feel the sleeper sanctuary. Let's go ahead and get started on 2 for that. And 3 for the monoliths. I don't have focus crystals though. I don't think so anyway. Nope. And that would get me more unit experience. Eh. Let's go and get moving. Hold there. Sexual ritual is ready. Oh, I can queue up multiple, or up to 3 spells now. Huzzah! Let's go. Can I get multiple desecration rituals? No, but that's also not what I did. Grievances against players, opposing alignments. Yeah. Anyway, move 1. Pop down the sanctuary outpost. Grab the item. Heavy armored greaves. Meh. Start clambering towards the exit. Also, maybe I should clear out. Was occupied? Doesn't look like. I can find out real quick. Nope. Yes. Mother and daughter gathering together. Go and get those sanctuary expansions built up. You pop out into the light. Take advantage of ally presence. You escape yourself. You're gonna be able to leave anyway. Produced. Are these good in siege? Threatless, reinforced, siegebreaker. Oh yeah! Cannons are actually great for sieges. Cool. You know what occurs to me? I basically have an invasion force here ready for when I get a teleporter ready to go. As soon as I have the teleporter to do things with. I don't think Merlin is going to be a huge concern for a little while. Aspect of the astral. After deplaning onto the umbral abyss, a curious new thought suddenly enters your awareness. It is a thought wholly without words, sounds, or images. Nevertheless, it asserts itself into your consciousness with great clarity, so that you simply just know. Search towers, find astral wisp. It appears the supernatural forces are inspiring you your next move. Focus further on the thought. Before you can dwell on your last thought, a strange new voice speaks to your mind directly. Oi, you there! Splendid, an aspect initiate. Right, a little help would be appreciated, urges the craft speaker. Gah, as the old aspect, I tried as hard as I could to fight this blasted corruption off the cliffs of Sordunn, but bugger me, I failed. Now my old body might well be puppeted by Umbral Demon. Like, but me mind, at least, well, that's stored away, as a manner of speaking. Look here, would you mind securing me before them drat Umbral Demons do, eh? I, done stored myself in one of these here towers. Swoop. Swoop.
Aha.
The next expansion going. Shipper's Touch. Oh, I don't even have that active just yet. Construct bullet repeaters should be fine. Discretion Ritual. I can actually do this down here? And it works! Oh my god. That's wonderful. You can use the Vampire's Desecration Ritual in the Umbral Abyss. Oh, that's great. That is absolutely fantastic. Anyway, Blood Transfer Ritual I don't care about. What I want is Shaper's Touch. Merlin's up to some stuff. Chaff. And yes, after searching the tower up and down, nothing is found. But then the aspect speaks to your mind again. Look here, it begins. I know that you know you've got some queer new thoughts inside of you that seem to know more than you gotten thought done before. Just focus on that new wispy thought, right? And you'll know where I'm hidden, like. And no, I can't just say it unless Urath gone find me. Since he's listening in after all. Now, away! The astral aspect is not here, it's probably hidden elsewhere. And I got a free unit for my trouble.
Yeah.
Astral Wisp there. Merlin's Shattered Study. No Wisp there. So I'm gonna guess that that's where the aspect is.
Huh?
And let's have you clear out that silver tongue first. Stalwart Pants. Take a moment. Yeah, just sit there for a bit. Bolt repeaters, pyroclastic eruptions, go for the other thing. Palisade walls aren't really going to matter. Let's get all the research. Rockstein can continue its growth. Farmer fruits. Heroes offering to join. New bounty. Hey, could you go take care of that outpost? Kind of a problem. Alright, August. A safe battle. But let's make sure it's extra safe. An out-of-body experience, out of his mind. After searching the tower, a peculiar crystal skull is found that suddenly begins to talk. Knew you'd do it. Hey up. It is me. Lo, I'm not but a disembodied mind now, eh? Well, I'll admit it was a daft plan, but also a last resort. Urath gone did me like you did poor Merlin. Well, you know what's up, right? Here, I'll go grant you the aspect of astral. Now, before it's all gone, you go and tap into that queer thought from before, now won't you? Then I'll nip myself out of here and I'll teleport like, ta-ra! The remnants of the strange thought fade away. You still hold the fate of the disembodied mind in your hand. What will you do? Mind of Gobabal. Let's go and get the Tome of Amplification. Tap into the fitting thought to glean greater wisdom. The new aspect of Astral. Getting the Astral Affinity and Lightning Resistance. The maddening rush, your mind feels suddenly expanded, as if you can hold onto 100 thoughts all at once. Reality fades away, and with the stupendous euphoria, your thought space feels flooded by the omniscience of the cosmos itself. Thinking and knowing coalesce, and it seems as if the thoughts of all beings in existence are available to you now, though one clear realization crystallizes above all others. The full knowledge that you were appointed by The full knowledge that you were appointed by a higher wisdom, the Dailon of the Astral. Reality returns, and your mind is now magnified with a profound clarity as you graduate into the aspect of Astral. I knew this all along. Yay! Next. Over there. Let's have you... Right. So I guess going. Anyway, let's have you all gather. You've moved. My ruler has leveled up. Rite of Restoration would be nice. Defense and charge resistance would be very nice. Nice hit points and natural regeneration, so we can take the signet of escaping. And we have Shaper's Touch. That are constructs. And elementals, too. Very nice. Now have natural regeneration. Let's break Firestorm up just because. I think there's going to be any opportunities to build up stuff there. Divine Dispute. You've collected multiple aspects of the affinities on the cliffs of Sordunn, and on appears before you. It's come to my attention that the Archon High Council, the attention of the Archon High Council, that you were focusing on a sidetrack to your mission, coming in contact with the Undylock. Anon pauses for a moment. The High Council condemns this path, for the prophecy states the blood of the traitors Merlin and Kelioth must flow. Sundred interjects. The High Council are blind to any other interpretation. How are they so sure whose blood this traitor's blood is? There are other paths to salvation than through holy fire and blade. Sundred is right. There must be other ways. I will find my own way. Which involves good Sundred's. Zealous Ignition. Let's get Amplified Arrows next. Ooh. Ho ho ho. Dealing a little bit of lightning damage. That jumps. Also Sundering Resistance. Very nice. Fair Development. Locking and Shuffling Research. Anyway, let's continue. This is going to take a while, though. I mean, just dear lord. Let's find out what's going on in here. It's an umbral nest. Another umbral gate there. Dean can continue doing things. Let's go clear out that nest. Which does not seem to be sitting on top of anything. Nothing important anyway. Some straight gold, though. Boom. And it's going to be a safe battle. So I'm going to take it. Losing nothing of value. Gaining quite a bit. There's more. Have you rejoined there? Clear that out. Yeah, let's get the other heroes moving on. Looking at all of them. Start summoning. Yeah, let's get you a Wind Rager. Pretty decent. Blood Moon Aftermath. No longer empowered. What's up here? Aspect of Order. As your army approaches the area where Sundrance and the Order aspect would be, a sudden sharp whistle fills your air. Starts off as a silent, distant ring at first, gradually sounds more and more like a distant chorus. A strange music steals your attention before wholly fading away, save for that slight distant ringing. Curious. There's more, a whole lot of umbral nests up here. Okay. Get ready to accept some company. Get another desecration ritual cooking. You can go ahead and wait. Same with you, and you can slowly get a move on to catch up. A couple of turns. Yeah, you can get some extra Wind Ragers around. Bounties, destroy Brigand Camp. So, what does the aspect of Order want? When approaching the observatory, a deep, magnificent voice suddenly booms out over the main gate. Praise be! At last our Saviour cometh. I hearken thy presence, declares a grime-coated titan appearing before the gate. Lo, I alone am last of the Endylon Titans, who, since the Endylon crisis, rejected the Archons and their Allfather, and thence pursued closeness with the great Endylon of Order in exile. For many cycles we abode hither, the lone bastion of our kind. But alas, despite our defiant resistance, Urath hath corrupted mine brethren, and so brought chaos upon our house. But hold, the aspect of Shadow, who art thou really? Or truly, challenges the Titan. Art thou an ally come to relieve me, or yet another foe? I am an ally.
Yeah.
Put that up. Explore. Order under siege. See, as your army enters the demon-infested observatory, that faint celestial chime echoes again in the distance. Venturing forth, you cannot help but notice the overwhelming corruptive infestation that creeps out of every crevice and stone. It seems the Endylon Titans are truly making their last stand here, or even that they have already failed. Lo, our enemy cometh, observes the Titan, as he rests his stern senses upon you. Ready thyself. Chimes and chants resonate in the air. Greater forces are listening into this moment. How will you respond? First, cast a spell to strengthen your forces. After the battle, the dust settles and the Titan speaks up one final time. Thou hast fought with bravery and valor, acknowledges the wearied Titan. Truly the Endylon of Order is with thee. Doth no doubt it. Nay, it so appears that the age of the Endylon Titans is thus ended, and with it mine great charge here also. Behold, I now bestow upon thee the aspect of order. As victorious protector of our ancient seat, this position art justly thine by right. May ye go forth with a righteous purpose, and thence restore order where I have failed. Speak, O new aspect of order. Render thy judgment unto me. The Titan kneels down and awaits your judgment. I can get a Titan to walk by my side. Order is restored, for victory is its own rule. Let's get more forces. The new aspect of order, getting me Undead Slayer and +1 order affinity. Your inner ear notices the sound of that celestial chorus again, which now fills your spirit with light and rapture. A brief flash overtakes your senses as a great celestial chorus suddenly comes crashing down upon you, but you stand like a rock and are thus overcome with exultation and righteous purchase, as that once foreign music becomes wholly native to your being. You assume its blessed power. Then what once seemed like 1,000 voices coalesce into one, the Endylon of Order. As the sound fades, you become utterly inspired by the might of the aspect of order. Onwards! Boom, join in on that stack. Yay. There are some of these umbra nests. Yay, stuff. Let's have you move down here. Get a head start on the next one. Got amplified arrows. Excellent. Tome of Corruption for Umbral Incursion. Treacherous Reflection, Gloom Strider, Corrupted Boon. Don't really care about any of that. Devastation for Flame Burst weapons. Pandemonium. Teleportation. Prosperity. Something to get me more mana would be nice. Exaltation. Actually getting... Tome Library. That wouldn't actually be that good. Silvering, maybe. Golden Realm.
Gold, the king and queen of minerals, coveted by all mortals who greedily and deeply.
Markets. Empire development skills, anything useful? More casting points, yes please. Bounty has been posted for an Emerald Nest. Over there, I'm going to decline. New rally has started. Forbreed. Fire Giant, Inflamed Scourge. Bone Dragon. Banshee. Celeste Souls. Twined Protectors, Light Spirits. Constrictor, Soother, Serpents. To reinforce Omen Hallow, I'm gonna say. On your next mission. Book of Siegecraft. Yeah, let's go ahead and start marching out. And figure out what's going on here. Aspect of nature. As your forces enter the abyss, you pick up a faint, unusual scent that stirs up a long-lost memory. What started as a single sniff then turns into an off amalgamation of smells, each confusingly blossoming many-fold memories within. Reflections of days long past, and even of times you do not recall having ever experienced yourself. Then the ethereal bouquet evaporates, and your senses again restored, save for a fading trace of those foreign reflections. Something fishy is afoot.
Huh?
Well, this is going to be a pain. But I can annex more provinces. Roomcarver's camp is as good as it's going to get. Let's just start grabbing more stuff. I like the vampire castle, it just looks so cool. And it also just fits with the Reaver aesthetics, too. Labyrinthine nature. The nature aspect appears severely hurt as it stands there, just mumbling to itself. I must plant it. I must plant the seed. It murmurs with an exhausted stutter. No matter if the realm should die tomorrow, the last world tree seed must be planted at the nucleus of the labyrinth. This is my plight. Again and again I make this journey. Though the corruption be too great to overcome, I must go on. The nature aspect appears to be stuck in a never-ending cycle, bringing it to the nucleus of the labyrinth to help to break it. Need to take it to the next well. What kind of challenges are ahead other than Emerald Nests? Desecration ritual going. Don't need to cast that right now, though. That shouldn't be too difficult. I think my hero should be able to handle that. In the meantime, I will head over to that one on the left.
Oh.
Nice. Reinforce my crusade. Plagues. I don't know what benefit that gives me. Oh, there's a sanctuary spot there. Hero has leveled up, so let's give your Summon's Grace. Aura of Disease. Oh, Stalwart Pants. Pants! Springstone has been returned, yay! Here are my free cities. You're already at Supreme Vassalage. Let's bring you up to Supreme Vassalage. Deal with Springstone and bring you up to Flourishing Vassalage. I think the idea is that you're supposed to settle a city there. But you know, lol. Yay, she completed the bounty. Can I set up any more bounties? Yeah. I can't cast, let's Vivisection Ritual if I can get that off.
Aha!
Oh, nice. That's Sanctuary Outpost. Waiting to be used. And the aspect of chaos. Realizing that the chaos aspect is further ahead, a strange sensation of lean hunger suddenly overcomes you. Without any discernible reason, an unshakable, relentless yearning emerges from every fiber of your being, reminding you that you are ever so close to your goal, yet so far, very far away. It seems this curious yearning is coming from without rather than within. Some external force appears to be provoking you. Keep your guard up. Okay, go on, get in there. Stuff, things, heroes defeated in combat give knowledge, would be very nice. Especially given how stuff is dragging on. I could create a new bounty. Allegro Chaotica. Nearing the edge of the abyss, a cackling dance is happening as the chaos aspect reveals its friends. Hee hee ho ho ha ha, what a wonderful time to be alive, it cackles. The whole realm is falling apart and eating itself up, but what's this I see? A stranger touching my chaos and shadow, eh? Say, you're not coming to catch me, are you? Whoa, hee hee ha ha, no, no, you'll never catch me, not me, I'm Chaos Incarnate, wee! Your forces can reach the aspect, it teleports deeper into the abyss, it's mad cackling echoing off into the distance. Up. You should be able to handle that handily. With gusto. And discipline. Enchanted channeling rope. Cool. Anyway, let's have you wander off this way. And you wander off to the nexus of the labyrinth. So you wander off that way. Oh, you know. At least I'll put that there. There we go. And it should start regenerating now. Continue annexing provinces. A bazaar of wonders. Yes. Resonance fields. Go ahead and put that on top of there. My ruler has leveled up again. Let's get you some life seeder. Go to siegecraft. Not really that necessary right now. You can go more magic damage and status resistance would be nice. Frost wyvern. Yes. I'll leave the vivisection ritual for the next turn. Desecration going now. Have anything? Yeah, I don't have any enchantments to cast. Oh. Safe. Eliminated. Extra recruit, why not? Now then, will this be enough? As your army approaches the wellspring at the center, the nature aspect steps forward in great strides. He reaches the center and carefully plants the seeds in the wellspring, then collapses beside it with an exhausted groan. I have watched over the cliffs of Sordunn since it was but a seedling realm, it grunts. I've seen the Archons come and go, and the Empire of Meridia rise before them. Yes, I outlasted them all, but the corruption of Urath. Now, with the world seed planted, I can finally wither. Knowing a new aspect shall take my place. So be it. An ethereal breeze brushes past your face as you breathe in, and you are met by a most welcome scent. Your senses become intoxicated as an all-encompassing sensation of bliss. in an all-encompassing sensation of bliss. Memories of cosmic youth enter your awareness, reminding you that ultimately all things wither. Just like how balance once fell to corruption, so too shall corruption pass into restoration. And for a fleeting moment it feels like the Undylon of nature itself comforts your person. What has happened before shall happen again. Getting me a bunch of hit points. Breathing out, the full vigor of the aspect of nature bursts forth within you, and with this power, you cultivate its powers to restore the realm, getting me Enchanted Bloom, allowing me to gain grassland, getting me a terraforming spell that would not clear my but allows me to... Okay, it's a target-friendly city. Let's do that. Let's go build some sanctuary expansions. Have you clear things out here. Follow that hero. Laboratory markets. Chain lightning. So I guess I can... No, I'll drop blood transfer ritual. Or Enchanted Bloom. Who's this now? Who are you? Curtis Glacier Carver. Where did you come from? You don't particularly like me. Mostly because you feel threatened by me. Let's be friends. Let's go grab the Chaos Undylon. Smash. Allegro Chaotica Finale. After a hazardous chase, the Chaos aspect has finally been caught and pinned down. Oh ho ho, hee hee hee, you cannot catch me, I am Chaos incarnate, I am... Suddenly snaps out of it. No, I'm cannot? Ah, no, let me go, I will not be tamed. The Chaos aspect squirms uncontrollably. Nay, here, you be aspect, eh? Just kill me now, but do not hold me. I wish to see the realm full of great chaos. I wish to be free. Free. Demand payment. Slay the grip. With the taste of victory fresh on your senses, your old, odd hunger subsides. But that unnatural restlessness still remains. Then it suddenly fuels you and spurs on your cravings like a raging wildfire. From the turmoil of your own restlessness, a new one emerges that purges all mental clutter until only a grand, satiating awareness of the present remains. And for a brief, burning instant, you become all with the pandemonium of the Undylon of chaos. And it feels truly exhilarating. As you become an aspect of chaos yourself, the restlessness subsides, but a new craving remains, one that tastes like more. We now heal 30 temporary HP on kill. I want more. Anyway, let's get out of here. Get in there. Initiate the battle. You continue marching north. Now we just need material. Sanctuary expansion's done. August has leveled up again. Rite of Fury. Hastened and strengthened all of my units. Yes, please. Heroes offering to join. I can build luxury markets. Are all of these infestations coming from? Ah, that one is just the umbrellas there. Cool. Boom.
Huh?
Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and have you wander out. And let's see what's going on with Materium. Okay, do enchanted blue. Making everything in my territory grasslands and ongoing enchantment. Yes, it is. Return one province within or adjacent to your domain begins grassland and forest. On the surface, loses chasm, swamp, and gloom. Doesn't lose sunless though. Provinces within the domain with grasslands, forest, fungus fields, or mushroom forest provide food production and draft. Let's see. Only 30. Reach down to grab Shriek's Tomb. Oh, I already did. That was a while ago. Desecration Ritual down somewhere. What? I just used Desecration Ritual on the Nature Labyrinth and I broke the labyrinth. Although I have a suspicion that that land is not navigable. Anyway. Research skill is unlocked. One of them is cheaper. Yes, please. Signature skill available for August. Let's see. And now you have Defiler. Summoning, Grave March, Festering Spine, Tormenting Mist. Blood Blight, Exsanguinate, Blood Communion. Yeah, you could go for another long-range attack. Adaptive Vigor, sure. The ring, regular protection, it's okay. You know what? Let's get Enchanted Blooms up on my vassals. Keep things moving. Underground we go. Giant empires fall. Your army, having traversed grand frozen peaks, enters a massive hallway. Several cave-ins block your path, but an icy draft suggests a path forward. You notice these walls are not natural. They were finely crafted by hands bigger than those of any regular mortal. Suddenly you're overwhelmed with its beauty. The quality of the material and the craftsmanship, and the promise of untold treasures at the end of this hallway beckons you further to uncover its creators. The feeling fades, but you notice that someone or something is watching you, asking you to proceed further down these frozen halls. You must excavate. Which gives reason to have more people. Oh no! All that land is navigable. Excellent. Enchanted bloom on rather Dutch. Yay, she did the thing. Asked her to. Nope, Enchanted Bloom's already ready. Let's get one on Omen Hallow. And the last one. The rulers have declared rivalry. Of course they have. Large monster den, in fact. Okay. That's a risky battle. Let's not do that. Two large monster dens. Oh right, I can't build. Let's just go ahead and wait. Enchanted Bloom on. Let's see, Omen Hallow, Ashwing. Expensive to maintain. They're already declared with me. Flourish encountered. Bounty. To destroy that Umbral Nest. Sure. Let's go for gold. Yay, she completed the bounty and got the rewards. Continue moving our units in. Ever so slowly. So, movement, let's take that as a low risk battle. Shows of swiftness. Got a bunch of random chaff. Okay. Actually, at it, why don't we dig out more? Augustine. Grab more. Yeah, start expanding over there. generating support. Breastplate the champion. Okay, another one of those. Choose this weakness as well. Although, no, don't want Breastplate the champion on you because you are a caster. Maybe an obscuring mantle. Heroes. Permanent grievances against other empires. And plus 50 gold mana per active warrior and vaulted. Sure. And that's free stuff. Anyway, new rally has started. Grab all the most expensive stuff. Give it to Omen Hello. For their next mission. Let's bring us to a return. Negotiation succeeded. Got this section, which low risk battle. Seriously? I lose all of that. Guess it is multiple battle mages. Of notably higher tier than what I have. God, I got so much movement. Okay, magic missile. Dread. That's because they're immune to like burning and stuff. Okay. Also crazy range. I'll explain some stuff. Anyway, let's see here. Chain lightning, meteor shower. Praise. Another chain lightning down, I think. Exsanguinate in the back. Okay. Get there. Ignition, Inspiring Chant, and Suppressing Barrage. Favor of Chain Lightning. Meteor Shower. Use Condemnation. Well, you lose as many units that time. Grant of Accuracy, huzzah. Keep digging. Still more to be found. Let's replace one of my things. Sordunn Shatter. Cool. That looked good. Another rumor was denounced. If there was a way to straight up summon tier 2 units. Hey, you got a Bone Wyvern. It's not the greatest, but it'll fill in. Another passage. During the Paris fall, frozen dreams. You fought and dug your way through the frozen cave. Strangely enough, the cold only seems to increase the deeper you go. The frost-covered walls tell the story of the giant kings of Meridia. Their wars against dragons and archons, and their inevitable downfall. One giant stood high atop the mountain peaks and watched as the realm was finally invaded by the Umbral Abyss. The final carving shows how the giant and her people hid underground and encased themselves in ice. You approach the frozen capital of the giant who once ruled here. A rumbling feeling before pushes you onward, promising treasures and marvels to the one who awakens her. I will meet this slumbering giant. I wonder if it's Grimace. I also don't have enough movement to go down there just yet. More heroes offering to join. Yeah, let's go for some more Wind Ragers. Now we go to meet the giant. I'm about to trespass, oh no! You enter the grand halls of the frost giant who slumbers here, and notice how the walls and floors start to rumble as something awakens deeper within. Go dear, the giant rumbles. I am called born, and I have slept in ice, so the dark affliction could not reach us. I have seen many giant empires fall. Mine will not be one of them. I will not face the darkness alone, yet you dug down and tore to reach us, to waken us. Why? The awakened giant regards you with infinite patience. Why are you here, on this realm of dust and ruin? Glory of Meridia, I'm here to form an alliance against the Umbral Abyss. You have collected and channeled all 6 affinity aspects. Sundren approaches you. Now you have the attention of all Undylon. We can undo Merlin's corruption, both his on his realm and Ureth's corruption on him. It will require us to confront him. There's no doubt he will resist. With the power of the Undylon with us, we must confront Merlin in his capital and break Ureth's grasp on him. Aspect of Materium, Everfrost Empress Grimace, Glacier Carver nods slowly. I see. Then she stirs something else over as something else overwhelms your senses. Icicles shatter in rocks tumble as a tremor runs through the underground. You can see cracks in the walls open and reveal veins of precious minerals. You feel the ground beneath you shift and mold, as if the realm itself takes a deep breath. You feel the grandeur of the mountains above and the pressure of the molten earth below. Infinite clay, infinite potential. The world crafter, master of creation, Grimace whispers. He grants you its blessing, a great honor. You feel the power of the creator flow through you. Using it, I give myself a golden golem. Yeah. Let's go get that golden golem. Bone wyvern can go in there. And now we have to defeat or confront Merlin in his camp. Let's get moving then. I know where to go. Got a message. Radio was broken. What the hell happened? Settle grievances. I trespassed on your domain. I'll pay for that. You insulted my empire. I'll forgive that. Okay. Golden Golem is... typically strike gold. Definitely more of a frontliner. Actually, let's move those out, move you in. Grab those. Another golem. A few lot there. And start moving out. Let's see, where was the one? It's not that one. Yeah, it's this one. I'm pretty sure leads to Merlin's city.
Uh-huh.
Probably should have built a road. The ruler was denounced. Rivalry ended with me. Yay. Amplified arrows. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess I can put like a summoning wall over there. Man, this one is dragging on. Look, an outpost. Anyway. An excavation. Road building. Can I build a road through here? Looks like. Cannot be built across mountain or road terrain. Coastal terrain. I can build it across friendly terrain. And you can build it a little further along. Augustine, man, next to the province. Go for a wave conduit. Rivalry with me has ended. Yay! As I forge a path forward. You keep building into there. More gloom terrain, apparently. Good to know. Get extra stack going. Tectonic Shatter. Yeah. Call the Titan of the Earth. Combat summon spell? Sure. Frenzying Focus. Just don't have that many casters. You now call Titans of the Earth. Oh god. It's stuck in a rivalry with me, and it's expiring every time. These maps, man. Scripting is all over the place. Fine. Can't build anything around here. Everything is covered in gloom. Does indeed appear to be the place. Nice. Our development skills. Knowledge when my soldiers rank up. Bounty has been posted on the Umbrella Nest. Nah. You don't want to do it. Actually, hey, Woman Hello, why don't you take out that Umbrella Nest? I love it when someone's car alarm is off. Gremlin ambushers readied. And the blood moon ritual. Nothing of particular interest. Just in the last few steps. Better things over here. You're actually not doing that good. Oh, Titan of the Earth, Crimson Rain. Could be nice. Don't really need it though. Tome of Calamity for a little bit of extra damage. Sure.
Lo, that dragon of calamity. The desolation in its
Let's
name.
go for Accursed Projectiles. Rally has ended, rally has started. Thankfully, I have all the gold to spend on this. Reinforced Omen, hello. So they can immediately clear out that infestation. Not one of mine, so not my business. Let's see. Let's get the Blood Moon Ritual going. Section would be nice. But in particular, I would like Desecration Ritual. Because it's still going to be a while until I can do much of anything. But let's go ahead and start sieging. Siege guns or bolt repeaters? Actually, I could build both. Undermine, tower bombardment, harass defenders. That'll get me through in 2 turns. After you initiate your siege on the capital of Merlin, Sundren appears before you. Soon we will confront Merlin at his throne. I have been thinking about the prophecy, especially after Anon mentioned my grandfather, Emperor Eniac of Athla. Eniac once broke an ancient covenant with the Archons, which led to much strife on Athla. My entire family bears the scars, and I've also invoked the Archon's ire. Could it be traitor's blood? I believe the Undylon and their aspects are the fractured light mentioned in the prophecy, and the traitor's blood, I think that may be me. No way to go now but forward. So I'll get in on that. Alright, what ended with me. Let's go get some more forces in on that. I wonder if I break the Altar of Marching Gloom. The cost of mercy. Your siege of Syndra is complete. Your troops prepare themselves for a possible final battle at the heart of the Umbral Abyss on this realm. This is our chance, Sundren says. With its defenses breached, I found a way into Syndra. At his throne, we can use Merlin's connection to the greater magics to end Urath's grasp on him. She nods. The Archons wish for us to smite any Umbral agent without mercy, and yet, ages ago, Merlin used his magic to save me from possession. Perhaps it can be done. The path forward will be risky and costly, she warns me. One misstep can mean it will be all... it was all for naught, but this is the only way. Initiate the ritual to break Merlin from Urath's grasp. With effort, Sordunn shrouds you and Julia in shadows. You sneak past Umbral demons and city guards into the heart of Syndra. As soon as you enter the throne room, the heavy air of the Umbral abyss befalls you. You, Merlin sighs. Why do you persevere? You are too late. My experiments are nearly done. Urath reaches all. Behold! You can sense Merlin call upon a twisted form of pure magic. There it is, she shouts. This connection, channel its aspects to fight back Urath's corruption. Merlin connects to the astral sea. Arcane energies twist, and visions of places far beyond reach threaten to flood your mind. You channel the aspect of material. You attempt to banish the corruption of Urath, but your channeled aspect does not meet... Oh... Okay, I need to actually pay a bit more attention to the text. I thought it was going to be like a final choice of things, but nope. We're in. Initiate the ritual. Next to the astral sea, arcane energies twist and visions of far places. That'll be astral, I believe. Corrupted connections. Merlin grimaces when you channel the arcane power of astral. Overwhelmed by its force, Merlin's corrupted connection is replaced with something pure. An annoyed tentacle quickly snaps the connection, and Merlin taps into a different source of magic. You can sense how the temperature in the room starts to rise, and you can see how corrupted tendrils reach into demonic figures that rise from the heat. Anarchy, destruction, rage, corrupted by passivity, disdain, and the craving for the complete undoing of creation. Merlin calls upon forces of wild magic. Demons appear, screaming as eldritch tentacles tear into their infernal flesh. Madness threatens to overwhelm you. You channel the aspect of chaos. Channel the pure chaos, the heat of its passion, burning away the corruption. Merlin wails as the emotion that Urath has suppressed for so long crash into him. He tears at his connection to chaos. His gaze snaps to Julia. You, he says to her in a voice not his own. You too shall fall, child of Viniak. The air grows heavy as thorns burst from the ground, glistening with dark poison. Julia winces as she readies herself against the corruption of her powers. Corrupted plants burst in your wake. You hear the wailing of animals desperate to escape the poisonous air that fills the room. You channel the aspect of nature. You channel the growth of nature, healing the ground beneath you and spreading a rejuvenating aura around you. Julia and Sordunn. Julia sighs in relief. You will not take me, Urath, she shouts, channeling protective growths around her and Merlin. Merlin, fight back. I know you can. He opens his mouth to speak, but an enraged tentacle severs his connection to nature. He groans in the air, and the ground begins to tremble, crushing the young plants that grow into the throne room. Your armor and the ground beneath you start to crumble and decay under Merlin's arcane pressure. Wealth, the power of elements. Nothing matters under the eyes of Urath. You channel the aspect of materium. With the strength of materium, the earth roars. A tempest batters Merlin, and the building wards itself against the umbral abyss. Merlin yelps, desperate and overwhelmed. He grasps for another affinity before he looks at you with newfound authority. Feel a light, like the light of an eclipse or a dying sun. It is bright, too bright and wrong. Devoid of any warmth. Where flames burn bright, shadows root the deepest, he mutters. Even the Archons must fall. Merlin attempts to corrupt another affinity. Its authority smothers you, claws its way inside your flesh, replacing faith with mindless servitude. You channel the aspect of order. Its burning light burns away any corruption that threatens it and you. Merlin screams in pain and quickly severs the divine connection. Only one affinity remains, tethered to Merlin in the umbral abyss, the darkest one. Its roots interwoven within the abyss itself. Death and frost, Merlin coughs. Never the beginning, never the end. Sordunn growls. You may have corrupted the astral void you crawled out of, but you know the Endylon can fight you. Quickly, August, to channel the final aspect. You cannot escape the shadow. The umbral abyss is tied to it. Yep. You channel the aspect of shadow, its pure power clashing with the corruption of wrath. Merlin screams and desperate tentacles strike at the connection, but the umbral abyss is too entwined with shadow to tear away. Eldritch limbs freeze and decay in the cold darkness as the shadow regains its pure strength, crawling its way to Merlin, tearing at his corrupted arcane power. With all affinities combined, his connection to Urath weakens. Finally, Merlin's gaze becomes sharp, and for the first time, he seems to truly see the one before him. Sordunn? Julia? What did I... He gasps and collapsed. Grant mercy and set him on the path of restoration. You have decided to grant mercy to Merlin and end your magical assault on him. Sordunn and Julia kneel next to the corrupted wizard. His breath is shallow, but he lives, Julia says. The cost of mercy. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Sordunn nods. His path to restoration will be arduous, but at least there will be hope for it. She looks up to you. Thank you, August, for granting him this chance. Your soldiers sweep across the cliffs of Sordunn, clearing out the last infestations of umbral influence. Merlin and this world can heal once more. A hard-earned victory. After almost 5 hours! Oh, man. Victory! You have destroyed the stronghold of the Umbral Abyss on Sordunn. Victorious, you return to Mage Haven. Oh, it's finally done.
And thus, the prophesied Gaudier judged Merlin and found him worthy of redemption. By channeling the power of the Endylon, the curse of Urath was broken, and the prophecy of Arnon was fulfilled. Mage Haven rejoiced. Through the creative power of the affinities, it was not only possible to destroy Urath's influence, but to restore those fallen to its corruption. With this newfound power of restoration, Archons and Gaudier finally saw a chance to reclaim what was lost, and to begin turning the tide against Urath.
And with this, August can ascend for the nth fucking time. But I think this is going to be the final variation of him. Because vampires are cool. Let's see, Desecrator, Earthshaker, Ascended Earthshaker, critical hits, Forge Master, Hero Grants, Draft and Production, just straight up. I must. I truly must. I don't think that's adding anybody else.
Choose your destination.
Alright, that's all of the story realms completed. And that means I'm done with streaming Age of Wonders 4 for a while, at least until the next DLC with story realms. I guess I could maybe do the challenge realms if I really felt like it. You're welcome. Thanks for sticking around. I'm not too sure what to stream next. I mean, this evening I'm going to be streaming Geneforge, but I'm not sure what's going to take the Sunday slot from here on. Yeah, I might put up a poll. I think I'll put up a poll. Anyway. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tonight.